Welcome everybody to the channel's first episode of Motor Town Behind the Wheel. The game's graphics might put some people off, but they definitely did focus on the physics of things, which is something I've learned over the course of playing this for several hours. Um, we are currently doing a loop. Let's see. We're doing a bus loop literally around the outskirt of the island. And yeah, that's what we're doing. Recently purchased a bus, spent all the money that I had, so I definitely need to get some more money. Um, but yeah, earlier I played with oh shoot. I should have looked this up earlier. I'm shitty with names. Uh uh played with somebody and we did like 6 hours of like wrecker recovery. That was crazy. We did some wild stuff. Got some great screenshots, that's for sure. I learned a whole bunch. But yeah, let's just jump into it and get back into my bus route. Earlier, Freebird came on the internet radio, and this game does have a lot of options for internet radio. And I don't think any passengers of any bus was ever more grateful for the bus to stop. Ooh, long ways for the next stop. And when doing a bus route, like a pre-established bus route, there's certainly no hurry or no necessity to be in a hurry. Although we are going to come in this way. So in the top right, it says too early, 7 seconds and counting. 5 seconds, 4, 3. And then it switches to on time. And then it gives you additional time to get to that stop and still be on time. So when you're doing a bus route, it's pretty forgiving. You can just pull up, hit spacebar for the park brake, hit X to open the door. Everybody's good. So we got Santa and a bunch of randos. Sounds like a party. Let's roll. Okay, and you heard that little bell, maybe. And it'll give you that notification in the upper right as well that somebody wants to get off on the next stop. And you just kind of follow the yellow line. Oh, cool. Ooh. Okay, so right underneath the bus, there's like a G-force indicator, right? So if you keep it out of the red, everybody's okay. But if you get into the red, say like if you slam on the brakes real hard, okay, I didn't get it that time. Anyway, if it goes into the red, people are like, they complain. Oh, a little early, I think. That's all right. And then for each stop, the people that get on and off give you money, and you get XP. Now you can borrow or like rent buses, but the owner of the bus takes a cut. It's not a very big cut, but it is still a cut. Where do they want me to go next? Down the road. Okay, makes sense. But yeah, when you're first starting out and you don't have any skills in like driving or specifically buses, because up in the top you can see you have a general driving experience score. You can get experience in taxis, bus driving, and when I started this just an hour or two ago, I had a bus driving experience of 4, so I got it all the way up to 15 already. So it does go up fairly quick. And you have experience with trucks. There's racing. There's wrecker experience and police. There is also jobs you can get for an ambulance. I haven't done those yet. I don't know if they fall into racing or if they're their own category. But yeah. In order to drive certain vehicles, you do need certain levels of general driving and the specific driving, usually. And your first bus when you first start out is probably just going to be like a Volkswagen van, which works well enough. And there's pre-defined routes that you can get into, and we're doing one of those now, which is just a bigger one that I've ever done before. There's a couple that go around like inside of town that is fairly quick, and you can earn a decent amount of money early on. Another good way to get money early on is to get on a garbage truck and pick up garbage, and then you dump it off at a central facility, and drive down the road and go to a different town or village and gather their garbage. And that is definitely best done with a friend, for sure. For sure. I mean, garbage truck is has a capacity of 4 people, so you can definitely do that with a group of friends. There we go. Just that guy? Alright. Doodles. Down the road we go. Yeah, there's a taxi. Like, you can just jump in that taxi and start doing taxi missions. But, like, as you get, like, taxi experience...
Hello.
Hi. You can use better taxis. Oh, what's the speed limit? 45. Ooh, ooh. Little fishtail. Got a ways to go for the next one. I definitely don't think we're going to be too early for this one. We only got 18 seconds and counting. It's still 1,300 feet away. But yeah, I started this loop at, I think, 2 grand. I'm already up to 21, which isn't bad. I think garbage collection gives you the best money. I think these are like regional depots.
Thank you.
Nice. And move it on. You know, you'll notice that the pathfinding is a little wonky when you're on different lanes, but if you're in your right lane, it usually does a pretty decent job. Oh, that little Jeep back there. If you go do missions with that guy, it's like getaway driver and stuff like that, and you have to avoid the cops, and there's a lot of options to do stuff in this game for sure. But it is, I mean, mainly driving. There's a wrecker a wreck over there. You can use a wrecker or a tow truck to get. I've done a lot of those today. Right. And there's different stores around to get trailers or trucks, like over there, where to get missions from. A lot of vehicles over here. Holy cow. Actually, where is this? Where am I? Okay. Gosan truck dealership. Makes sense. Oh, nobody's stopping. Alright, moving on. I kind of want to get one of those, oh, I don't know what they're called. I don't know if it's an old Greyhound bus, but like the stainless steel ones like they had in Forrest Gump. I'd like to get one of those, but it's like $150,000, which isn't going to happen soon. That's alright. Oh, alright. You see a couple of the trucks for sale there. I wouldn't mind getting a nice big semi, but I can wait. I'm happy with my little bus. And if you're on a bus route and you want to stop and do something else, I learned the quote-unquote polite way to end the route instead of just parking a bus full of people is to, once you pull up to a bus stop, you have the option to stop, and that'll end the route, and it'll like force everybody off so they can travel to other stations. So we got open door, reset camera control panel, yeah, bus. And these are all the different routes. We are currently on the Oli Ring, which goes all the way around the island. But yeah, you can do this. I was doing this one earlier, which is a pretty short route, and it has a lot of people in it. That one was a good one. I started out doing this one, and that's one I did with the Volkswagen van. So it has enough capacity to store everybody, or like to seat everybody, not to store them. And you could do it at level 1, so it's a great way to start. A lot of racetracks in this game. A lot of racetracks. Like an odd amount, a suspicious amount. There's one there, one there, one there, 2 here. There's a lot. There's a lot. And they recently added this whole southern island, which is a lot larger than the main one. This is the first day that I've played when they've had the larger island, and we went down here, I think it was around here somewhere, and recovered a bunch of vehicles, and brought them back all the way up to here and then up to here. But honestly, garbage collection is probably your best bet for money at the moment. No. No, I don't want this. 9, reset camera, please. Thank you. And okay, C toggles your view. You can go third person or first person. Hey, Tina. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I was thinking I was talking to myself this whole time, but then again, there might have been somebody listening to me because, well, you know, YouTube doesn't update your current viewers like it used to, for reasons. Oh, oh, easy, easy.
Careful.
Yep. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're still on time. Hope you had a good weekend. I did. It was all right. Went way too fast, of course, like they do, but it was good. How was your weekend, Tina? All right. Nobody getting on or off. Moving right along. And you can see the schedule changes in the chat. So like it adapts to how you drive and how quick you are or how slow you are. Oh, heavy fingers. So yeah, they give you plenty of time to get to your next destination when you're doing a bus route. Oh, nobody? Okay. Keep her moving. Pretty good. Oh, that's good to hear, Tina. That's the kind of bus I want to get. That one right there. Someday. Not soon, but someday. Let's do autopilot. They call it autopilot, but you can set your speed to the speed limit, so you don't have to worry about it. Though I think we're going to reduce speed here pretty quick because we're coming into kind of a town. Yeah. Ooh, actually, okay, I remember this town. You can see all the different cars and stuff available for purchase. There's a moped, a wrecker truck, uh, box trucks, sports cars, hatchbacks. I think there's this bus back there for sale. This one was 60,000, but definitely easy to get if you do a couple of
Hello.
garbage trucks runs.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hola, ¿cómo está, señor? Muy bien, ¿y tú? That's about all the Spanish I know. All right, and when they ring that bell, it means somebody's going to get off on the next stop. Oh, see, there's a collection spot for the garbage. It helps to have somebody running it or like with you. This is a full station. Okay, everybody out.
Hello. Hello.
Definitely a main station to drop people off at, that's for sure. I think some of the routes like this one literally just goes from town to town, just from the two main stations. This one does the same thing, just back and forth from the same stops. I just picked the one that had the most people on it. The game is made by people from South Korea, so the words, or like the names of the towns, are a little hard to pronounce, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Ooh, it's a nice color and a nice car. Oh, We're gonna fill back up again here. Apparently never mind. We're already full. Sorry, the next bus should be along shortly. When I get rich, I'll get a bigger bus, I guess. Oh! Looking at that car. Focus on driving the bus. He's like, yeah, fuck that, I'm getting off. Fair enough, can't blame you. Somebody wants to get off on the next stop. And you can form your own business at that location there. And you can form routes for delivering and collecting crude oil, basically anything in the game. Sir, you need to leave the bus or you need to continue. Okay. I was like, you need to keep paying for fare if you're going to keep coming along. It's the speed limit 45. Alright, we got people jumping off at the next spot. And it's gonna get wet and slick real quick. Yeah. That's where I bought this bus. That's actually my car. That blue one.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Just that dude? Right. I never noticed it, but like the pin or whatever for the destination is reflected in the wet streets. That doesn't happen when it's dry. That's a nice touch, and the clouds are reflected in the water. Oh, okay. So I'm on autopilot right now. I was hitting 5 once for cruise control and using that. If you hit it again, it goes into autopilot. Dude, that's almost cheating. Speed limit's 45 and I'm doing 23. I feel, yeah, 15, 12 seconds. We'll see if I need to take control again. Welcome, Squirrely G. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great weekend. Now we still got over a minute. Where are you? Okay, you're going down here. See if the bus can keep time. Although, I think I already went through this spot, so I may have skewed the times a little bit because I was kind of hauling through there. Yeah, we're on our second run, but that's okay. That's okay. Like if you want to just sit back, relax, and just let it do autopilot, you can do that, and it'll automatically adjust the times. Like right now we got 30 seconds. I think we're gonna make it. It's only 700 feet. But if you don't, it'll readjust the timetables for the bus route. We'll see if it automatically stops and opens the door. Because that would be like super easy mode. Is it gonna do it? It doesn't open the door. Close the door before you take off. Oh man, this reminds me of Bus Simulator 2015. I did really enjoy that game. Haven't played it in forever though. But yeah, you could make your own routes. And you had to run the route first, and then you could actually have like hire people out to run it for you. And then you would make another route. So you really did have to plan out your connection points and stuff like that. It was a fun game. Got another Santa. But yeah, like I said, the graphics aren't too impressive, but the physics are amazing. They definitely put their whole focus into physics rather than graphics. But, I mean, the graphics are passable. Oh, another Santa hiding back there. But yeah, when doing vehicle recoveries with a wrecker, like me and Ellie? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot. Hold on. I'm gonna beat myself up about this if I don't remember. Give it just a second. It was like a 5 or 6 little word. God, I can't believe I can't remember. Let's see. Emily. Well, I wasn't too far off. Emily 35. Yeah, me and Emily 35 spent quite a while doing vehicle recoveries with wreckers. And the physics really comes into play, and that lady knows what she's doing when it comes to vehicle recovery. And see the vehicles with the blue icons on them, that means like as long as you have the skills to drive them, the levels to drive them, you can hop in and drive them. You don't have to rent them out or whatever. If you have if you need gas, all of that is paid for by the owner of the vehicle. And if you need repairs, you can jump into a garage and repair them. That's paid by for the owner of the vehicle. You can just do runs with them and work up your driving skill and the truck driving skill. Holy shit, I don't think we're gonna have enough room. Yeah, no. That's a lot of people get out.
Hello.
Not really. Not really. Okay, again, guys, there'll be a bus coming again soon. Wow, we are already up to $42,000. This is the most chillax way to earn money in this game. Holy cow. Wow. Wow. You gonna turn in? Okay. Yeah, bus route. Easy mode. And see those highlighted parking spots? If you own vehicles, yeah, get rid of this guy. We're gonna do manual. Those highlighted parking spots, you can recall any of your owned vehicles, no matter where they're at on the map. We got some repairs to do. We'll wait though. Let's get the autopilot back on. I mean, I could sprint through this stuff and... Oh, it's getting dark. Forest lights. Oh, does autopilot control the lights too? I think you need your high beams, good sir. What if a deer is out there? Virtual mirror. I don't know what that does. Let's find out. Unavailable in cockpit view. Is it a cockpit? Really? Really? Ujjawa heavy duty shop. That's our next stop. They weren't lying. Gas station, car supply shop. The vehicle customization in this game is absolutely mind-blowing. Like, me having said that, your expectations have increased, right? Times that by like 5. And I'm not exaggerating. It's insane. On my personal car, there's, I think, 55 different tires I could put on. There's 6 or 8 different engines I can install. Oh, okay, we're just moving right along. Okay. Yeah, it's a better radiator, a stock turbo, an enhanced turbo. Like, there's so many things. Sway bars, dampeners, wheel spacers to get you a wider wheel stance. Like, it's insane. Like I said, they didn't focus that much on the graphics, just enough to make it kind of charming, actually. Oh, what was that? But they definitely focused heavy on the physics, for sure. Hey, it's one of those wreckers I drove earlier. Are we gonna pull up into the... Okay, we're... Okay, moving right along. Autopilot don't stop for shit. Not unless there's passengers going off. It gets in there and gets out. Sounds like people are lighting off fireworks outside. Am I missing something? I don't think so. What the hell? Hold on. It's not even dark out yet. The wind's blowing pretty strong. Maybe it's the wind. It's an old building. Blame it on the rain. All right. Wow, we're already up to 18 bus level. Fantastic. And touch and go, touch and go. Dang, 53,000 already. Okay, bus routes on autopilot, the best way to make money in this game. Let's take autopilot off real quick and make things just a little bit more interesting. The passengers might disagree, but they have a pretty nice ricer there for 80 grand. Although I don't know if I would spend 80 grand on a personal vehicle. What can you do with the motorhome, I wonder? Never played with those. Could we get a map? Where are we at? We're up there. Hmm. Time of day is it? I think we'll do another full loop up to Jeju. And we'll go into something else. What? I don't know. Hmm. Maybe garbage collection? Ooh, where is the filter? Garbage? No. Maybe taxi jobs? A lot of truck jobs around. Police jobs are fun. I haven't tried an ambulance job. Maybe we will do an ambulance job. Ambulance job. Okay, and then ambulance passengers are where you pick up people. Okay. Tuning house for sale. Yeah, you can buy property in this game. I don't know what you can build on it. I've never done that. Motorhome or caravan, construction site, hitchhikers. But yeah, a lot of stuff to do. All right, somebody needs to get off at the next stop. Really? Nobody else wants to get off? Okay. Now they're ringing the bell. Oh, it's the airport. Oh. It's the one up above, right?
gosh.
Oh, settle down.
Thank you very much.
And moving on. Now, if you hit Q, you can go into 3 different modes of driving.
Oh, man.
One is Sport, which increases your steering responsiveness and the max capacity of your throttle. There's Drift, which I don't know the exact differences between Sport and Drift. And then there's Comfort, which kind of...
Be careful.
You're an express bus. Go, go, you're good. You're good, go. Comfort is the wheels turn slower, so you make gentler turns. Your throttle is limited, so you can't go as fast, as quick. Which is probably best for the bus, to be honest. Drifting the short bus. Whoa, whoa! Yeah, we'll stay in Comfort for right now. Yeah, when I was doing record recoveries with the tow truck, or vehicle recoveries with the tow truck, having it in Sport with that extra amount of throttle was so helpful. I was pulling stuff way above my pay grade, and I needed all the extra oomph I can get.
Thank you very much.
These guys are way too trusting. I expected a lot more to get off the bus. Rolled an 8. Oh no, Bill, not an 8. There will be another bus around shortly to get you, bud. Sorry, I can't hold all of you. Ooh, I need gas soon, don't I? Well, not soon, but soon-ish. Soon adjacent. I think a 6-speed transmission in this thing would be very helpful. Because the higher you have the revs for longer, your engine temperature increases and you can overheat your engine. Technically, I could buy the school bus and run this on, or run that on routes, but I just didn't have the money at the time. This thing drifts like a bus. Yeah, we're still on time. Oh, it's up there, son of a bitch. Shit, that's not the way. Sorry about your potatoes or your tobacco. And your hot peppers. to be fair, the yellow line did tell me to go down there.
Hello?
Just absolute super chads on the bus. We're just like, nope, we're here for the ride. Let's go. All right. All right. Up to 61K. Why is it pointing behind me? Did I miss a stop? Hold on. No, I didn't. Next stop is way up here. Why then? There we go. We just had to get in the right lane. Single lane on the right, double lane on the left. We were kind of in the middle. It was telling us to go back around. We do need a repair station. Relatively soon. Alright. Ooh, that's an actual car. That's an easy recovery. Most of the time it's like giant trucks and trailers and stuff and super heavy trucks. But that's very doable. Best part about owning your own vehicle is that the owner doesn't take a cut from you, which is not a giant cut. You can definitely make money by using somebody else's vehicle for sure, but we're gonna do a touch and go like they did earlier. Yep. Yeah. I need just a second, so I'm just gonna put it on autopilot. How many points do you get for running over a hitchhiker? I'm pretty sure, I'm like 90% positive you can't run over people, you just phase through them, unfortunately. Well, fortunately / unfortunately. Oh, look at that big old bus. That's like a $200,000 bus. Nope, nobody's getting off. All right. Level up 35 in general driving skill. Hell yeah. Yeah, this game can definitely be as chill as you want, like this, or it can be as exciting as you want. I think once we make the full circle back up to Jeju, we're gonna try to do a police mission, which is probably the more exciting. They have a specific go-kart track down here that you can race go-karts on, and it is a massively multiplayer game. So if you and like like 15 of your friends want to jump into the same map and race go-karts, you can totally do that. Or race cars on the larger one, or any number of the other speedways. Oh, there's actually another one here inside the bigger one. So, yeah. I want to say that this is a dirt track. I've never been to that one, but it looks like a dirt track. I've been told that this is more of like a NASCAR circuit. But yeah, and that's like the big, like it kind of like a Formula One-esque track. So, yeah. Lot of racing. Lot of racing. If you want. If you don't want, you don't have to. You can drive buses. And if you don't want to drive buses and you still want to make money, you can have the buses drive for you. Which absolutely blows my mind. I was wondering why they called it autopilot and just not cruise control. Now I know. All right, I'm back. What I miss? Can you run them off the track? You can, but you are penalized for each collision during a race. It is a 10-second penalty, which is absolutely huge. So try not to hit each other, and if you get off the track, your lap time does not count at all. It does not count even as a lap. Who does that? Give me a second, Tina. The town's loading in.
Hello. Hello.
Who does that much people to have 15 friends? Right? I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. It's possible. For those, I don't know, hyper popular people, I'm not familiar with many of those. I'm pretty sure they exist. I'm just, you know, hypothetical.
Be careful.
Ghost ride the whip. Ghost ride the whip. I can drive that school bus, and that would provide a lot more seats. Sorry for the close parking,
Hello.
guys.
Hello. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Wow, we are not losing any people. $68,000, and I started doing this with like 4,000. Holy cow! You don't earn as much money as fast with this as garbage collection. It's a hell of a lot easier though. A little GTA go-kart action, for sure, for sure. Where are we actually? Oh, we're in the southern big town. Gangjong. We're in Gangjong. We're halfway around. Once we get back up to Jeju, we will. You know what? We might see if we can take a lap around the Harbor Raceway. Looks like a lot of 90-degree corners, but probably going around a lot of ISO containers and stuff like that. So, yeah, maybe we might try that out if you guys want to see some track racing. I don't know. Like there's honestly, I haven't tried the ambulance missions, so I don't know what they're like. I know the police missions are pretty, I won't say intense because I mean nothing's too intense in this game, but it's fun chasing down baddies for sure. But for the meantime, oh, made it. And see, this is a perfect spot. Like if you wanted to start working on your taxi skills, just go here and grab a taxi and all those trucks that have the blue icon on them, as long as you're able to drive them, you can start doing truck missions. That's the van / bus that you can start doing bus missions in at like level 1, and it's totally viable. We need gas. Where's a gas station? Hold up. Shit. Not here. Car dealer. Oh. Not until Gojua. Shit. Do we double back around and go to this gas station? I mean, we can hit this stop. Hit this stop, take the next left, go up 2 blocks, back around, all the way down to here, come around, get gas, and go through town again. Or wait until we get all the way up here. We're not in the red for gas, but we are going to need gas soon-ish. I think I'm going to double back around. Hey, buddy, there's a bus here. Little ways to go. Yeah, I guess we could do that too. Oh, some of those curbs are deep. Oh, and tall apparently. Yeah, we needed body work anyway. Sorry, it's wet. think Johnny Law is going to take that excuse. Kind of hoping I'd be able to repair here, but it doesn't look like it. There's a garage. Just so you have an idea about the parts available. Powertrain, coolant radiator, intake, engine, turbocharger, transmission, final drive ratio, limited slip differentials, brakes, brake power, brake pads, suspension, anti-roll bars, suspension springs, suspension dampeners, suspension ride height, wheel spacers, angle kits. Tires, there's only 2 available for this particular vehicle. Wheels, there are 10, which is fairly limited. Aerodynamic, from bumpers, you can change the bumpers. Apparently a lot of other stuff on other vehicles, and etc. Bull bars, headlights, front window stickers, taxi license, bus license, roof racks, cargo bed attachments. Yeah, it's insane the amount of customization available. And it is unique for each individual vehicle. God, the streets are still wet. I gotta make up time, like a lot. Like 3 minutes and counting. Somebody put up, oh. Yeah, yeah, that's okay. It'll buff out. Alright. Rain, please stop. Be great. God dang. Oh, maybe I was in comfort mode. The steering was slow. We'll blame it on the rain. Just like Milli Vanilli. Sir. Excuse me. Wait. Follow the yellow. God dang it, that's the mission for creating a new company. I wish I can just delete that. That'd be great. I was so close. Only by 4.5 minutes. We'll make up town. Thought I would clear that quite enough, but apparently not. That's okay. The good thing about it is that the repairs are cheap in the game. Really? For a curb? I think you're being over dramatic, boss. But I think we caught back up with everything. Let's see where we're at on the map. Probably over here. Yeah. Got a ways to go till we get back up to. Is it Jeju? Yeah. Almost have a full bus. Yeah, I would really like to get a bigger bus, but I mean, just keep doing bus missions. We're already at bus level 20. We might actually be able to get a bigger bus if we have enough money to get it, but I think other than the school bus, I think they're all over 100,000. And if this thing was 60,000, that bus, the school bus, might be 100,000. I'm being careful. Well, if I was careful, I would have not missed the turn, but, you know, 6 or half a dozen, right?
Hello?
They're like, yep, please get us off this. Yep, that's a place for sale. And apparently you have to decorate it with like furniture and stuff, like lights and everything. Doesn't come pre-built. I've never played around with it, so yeah, it'll be interesting to check it out once I get a little extra scratch. Oh shit. As soon as I started fishtailing, I knew that would go south. Yeah, we're making our way up. Nope, Rozzers. Everybody act natural. I need a bigger bus. Although we are already up to $74,000. That's insane. Just doing a couple of loops of this on a $60,000 bus, we already made up for the cost of the bus itself. That is
Thank you very much.
crazy.
Hello.
Thank you very much. Hello. Hello.
And we're up to 81,000-ish. I really shouldn't go over those planners. They popped me up in the air one time. And I should probably learn from that lesson, huh?
Be careful.
Yeah, there's risers up ahead of us. Act natural. Don't yell. Level 36 in driving. We don't need gas. We need repairs. Heavy duty. They give us repairs. Designed for trucks, obviously, but it is still a garage. $50 for 100% damage on the body. Pretty affordable. I will absolutely take that. I don't know why it wants me to go this way, but I'm going to go this way. The pathfinding can definitely use some work. Oh, settle down. It wasn't that dramatic. Yeah, and then we're going to have to go back down on the original road. Yeah. Sorry, my mouse is getting pushed around. There we go. Free it up. That oh my was kind of sending mixed signals. Thousand feet. Too much time they give us. Nope, we're too late. Well, not too late, but... That's another thing too, like if you treat bus routes like a track event, it's gonna change the bus stops timetables so it expects you to be there at those times. So if you get there too early, I don't know if there's just going to be less passengers because they're not expecting you yet. Or if there's any repercussions from that at all. Welcome, Hugh. Welcome. Good to see you, buddy. I'd be taking those complaining passengers for a tour of the ocean bottom. Okay. Oh, we're back up to Jeju. I think this is our last stop until we change professions. Gonna get out of the bus driving and go into something else. Maybe ambulance driver if we have the skills to drive the ambulance. Might do some police work. I don't know. What do you guys want to see? We can hit the racetrack. We can do ambulance, police, taxi, or we can do like trucking. There's the police station there. We could also do record recovery. Act natural, the cops are up above us, right in front.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
All right, up to 86,000. Man. Bus and then stop. Okay. And that emptied the bus. Now, since I have this bus purchased, can I close the door at least? Keep vagrants out. Okay, enable soft rev limiter on in general. Comfort. Wow. You can change the transmission auto shift up RPM, throttle max. Wow. Button press sensitivity, button release sensitivity. Wow. Brake max is 50%. Wow. Okay. I never realized it that you can customize everything in that. I don't need to share profits with anybody. And like say you guys like joined me in a game and you wanted to drive this bus, I could take driver level down to 1, bus level down to 1, so anybody could drive it, and I could share profits with the owner, me, and anybody that drove it, you know, split profits 50-50. And allow anybody in my party to drive it and do the bus route. So, yeah, super awesome customizable options for multiplayer. It's absolutely designed for multiplayer. Don't know this game. You should. It's a fantastic game. Cargo. We're not holding any cargo. We're not looking at doing another bus route. Let's see. Vehicle info. Yeah, still only have the 4-speed transmission in it. 140 horsepower, but I mean it does all right. It's a bus. It doesn't need to win any races. I think we're gonna leave her right there, actually. No, just leave the bus. Thank you. Is the park brake on? Yeah, it is. Okay. We gooch. Park brake's on. Let's do. I'm gonna recall my vehicle. Spawn vehicle. I think this is only for buses. So if we wanted to use a bigger vehicle that we haven't bought yet, but we have the ability to drive, we can spawn it here and use it, but a portion of our profits are going to go to the owner of the vehicle. So we will have to split profits. The Lilliput, that's the bus that I got. I want the Roadmaster. 42 seats versus 13. Oh, so expensive, though. So expensive. Is there a parking spot that I can spawn my car in? Looks like they also got charges for, electronic vehicles or electric vehicles. What's in here? Garage. And this is a plot of land for sale. You can buy these for $300,000. Oh, hell no. I know there's a police department around right there. And an ambulance. I was pretty certain there was an... Oh, that's ambulance job. Let's try the ambulance. I might drive my bus up there because I ain't gonna run the whole way. And I'm very low on stamina. Let's top off with gas, shall we? Since I don't want to have to deal with that next time I decide to run a bus route. Perfect. Hitchhiker up there. You can also buy motorcycles in the game. You can buy a moped, dirt bike, or a like a Kawasaki. I don't want to spend my money on that right now. No, I don't want to start a bus route. requires driving level or racing level 2 and police level 10. Pecker. All right, so we're not going to do ambulance yet. Man. That's not only one thing I don't have, that's two things I don't have. Let's do the police. Because that's something I need for this. Could definitely increase the throw of the suspension on this thing too. Not that I'm frequently going over bumps, but you know, down that long highway, those planters on the side of the road might help with that. All right, we are going to spawn a vehicle. Ooh, motorbike? I don't know. Can we drive this guy? Nuke police. Police. Police interceptor. Zedro police. Ooh, I know I can't drive that one. Let's try... Let's try the SUV. Police level 10. Okay. Elsa? Police level 3. Okay. Nuke police? Yep. There we go. Alright. Set the park brake really quick. So we have a patrol route in the town area of Jeju. So if we go by town, Jeju is this pink area here. So anything within that is within our jurisdiction. When in doubt, follow the yellow trail. Time attack event number 2, range or lap time 39.219. And that's another thing too, like, on the main menu, you can't really see it here. But yeah, there's a time attack event in progress. Time ends in 33 minutes and 4 seconds. On the Oli Speedway, vehicle is coma with the V8 240. You can see the lap times. So if you want to get on like record boards, this game definitely keeps record boards. So, yeah. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? Oh, okay. We can just turn around. Got a little chunk of change. 805 for driving that little way. That's not bad. Not bad at all. I guess the faster you finish your route, the more you get money. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna end up sideways. Yeah, not bad. Another 808. Does autopilot still work? Yeah, it does. Oh, that sucks. That's such an easy mode for the game. Wow. Garbage trucks, the true road to riches. Oh, you could have cut across there. Come on, man. Get out of the road. Clear a hole. Really? I think the autopilot freaked out when I put on the sirens. And it's more than just like tooling around and getting checkpoints. Like, you'll get calls from the dispatchers like, oh yeah, high speed pursuit. You gotta, you know, this area, this description of the car and stuff like that. Oh, there's my wrecker. Turn around, bright eyes. We are about 30% done with our patrol. Glad the rain let up. Let's take a chance and actually turn on the default soundtrack. I mean, I got the engine noise turned way down, and it's still the dominant thing you hear. Okay, yeah, we'll go this way. Rolled 95. Congrats. Congrats, Bill. Ooh, kind of a snaky road up ahead. Very snaky road. Not kind of, but very. A lot of switchbacks. This car handles like crap. It handles like a Blues Brothers police car. And more switchbacks. Alright, Raider's damaged. Take her slow a little bit. We don't want the captain jumping down our throats. Well, he's already gonna be really upset. Oh, oh. I wonder if you can buy a police car. Just mod it out. Ooh, snow. This is gonna be slick. Yes, it is. Holy cow. I'm sorry, the sound effects. Effect volume. The bubble wrap should not be louder than the car engine. 20%? Still super loud. Yeah. So yeah, like if you were in a wrecker or in like a tow truck, you would have to figure out a way to flip that truck over on its wheels, and then tow it back to its destination. And I think that one has a trailer with it as well, so you'd have to flip the trailer over as well and either attach it to the truck or tow it separately. Yeah. Tow truck driving is not for the faint of heart, but it is rewarding in the fact that it's very involved. There is no repair here. We'll top off with fuel. Actually, do they have anything warm to eat? No. Okay. Thanks, bud. Yeah, you know what? My radiator's damaged, so I'll buy some coolant. Just in case. Is there a bus stop that I'm not aware about? Group of strange carolers? You know what? Onwards and upwards. Don't ask questions we don't want the answers to. God, this is so slick. Oh, finally. Oh, easy. There we go. We are only 45% done with our shift. You do put on the miles. I don't want to go back up the mountain. I don't want to go back up the mountain. Okay, hold on. Mouse, sort yourself out. Thank you. All right. And back down. I mean, we're making decent money. You probably could have done all of this by autopilot. It's good to know the requirements of the ambulance driver. I'll have to work on my police level and my race car driving level. That was pretty fair, I think. I did not see that guy until way too late. Oh, I thought the front would track a little bit better, but it went into the grass. You know what? Fuck it, go down this way. Really? Those barricades we can't go against? We can go through everything else. I need a wrecker. What happened? I got high centered on a boulder. Why? Why are you high centered on a boulder? I don't want to talk about it. Okay, engine's overheating. Took some damage there. Keep it at low RPM. Problem solved. Ish. Damage was still done, but still. Patrol, 0%. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Taxi missions, maybe? Check those out. Where the hell am I? I think that's where I'm at. Shit. Cause yeah, you can just keep hitting the next one and the next one and the next one. It just keeps on resetting. So if you wanted to do police missions for like 6 hours straight, you could totally do that. I'm kind of surprised that we didn't get any calls. Like, that was a pretty uneventful patrol. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Alright, I think we're gonna do some taxi missions and then probably a like a transport mission, like cargo. Let's see. Taxi. Trophy taxi. Trophy taxi. Alright, well, go back here. Seems closer. No, where the hell are we? Oh, we're over here. Wow. Okay. Let's go to maybe one of these. No. Is there a closer taxi mission? Truck dealership. Oh, I really don't think so. Yeah, right here. We'll take the extra 800 gold for sure. This car is so beat up. Land it! Yes! That was fucking awesome! Hit that hill, jumped over the one car. Barrel roll. That was good. That was good shit. All right. Can I drive this one? One way to find out. Oh, lordy B. 21 miles. Holy shit. Well, after this mission, I might fast travel back up to the main island. Driving that thing like Buford T. Justice. Damn Skippy Squirrely. Unfortunately, about as effective as Buford T. Justice. You know what? Let's do it. There is not a lot of gas stations on the South Island, so we're gonna have to fill up at every single one along the way. This bridge is pretty lit. Pun not intended, but applicable. We will have to maintain good, like, good maintenance of our vehicle, because there are no repair shops in the entirety of the South Island, and the vast majority of this trip will be through the South Island. All right, bud. Oh God. Oh God. If we were in American Truck Simulator, this would be the equivalent of taking a load from like Bangor, Maine to Los Angeles. This is a long one. Okay. We'll do her though. We'll do her. All right. Sit back, settle in. Don't bang up the car too much. Ouch, my knees. We're good. We're good. I do like how they included the sound of going over the speed bump. I think that was a nice little detail. And if you think it rains too much, you can always adjust that in the settings as well. Currently it's on normal, so apparently we're in an area that gets a lot of rain, or maybe I'm just not used to that much rain. Come on, now it's just a challenge.
Oh man.
8.6 miles to go. And we were whipping through some of those miles. And this is coming up to the island with all the racetracks on it. Well, two of them. Best build that bridge a little faster. All right. All right. Good thing. Leveled up my driving to 38. I do like the handling of this taxi. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We go straight. We go straight. Sorry, lady. Take a right to go down to the island to the racetracks. We are going beyond that. Not 100% sure what all those symbols mean. I think they're transport missions. Transport missions for vehicles. Lot of miles. Lot of miles. These bridges are fucking awesome at night. There's no traffic. Will actually be the one piece of traffic. It's gonna be a cop. Whoop whoop. 200? Come on. We're running out of bridge pretty quick. 200! Come on, achievement unlocked. Handles like a dream, though. Alright. Maybe not anymore. Tight corners coming up. Alright, back to norm. Can I shift down? That'd be great. And it's only got a 4-speed in or so.
Oh, man.
I know, right? Disappointment. Pink. Oh, gas. Get gas. I got like alloys on this taxi. She does like to be in third gear. I don't know why. It's probably the gear ratios. That's alright. This should put us over 20 grand or 100 grand. But then again, a full garbage run will give us 40 grand. So again, I think garbage collection is like the meta for getting money in this game at the moment. We've gone to plaid. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Now, I see why Emily went to manual shifting. least in SnowRunner, you're able to kind of half manual shift it. Oh, the difference in terrain really threw me off. We're already in the second gear. Soon we'll be in the third, and we'll stay there for forever. That ambulance has a long way to go. Yeah, I could go to the left of them. Not too far left, though. And grass is super slick. Pretty soon we'll go into the desert area. Mr. Diamante! What do we got? Sorry I was late. Don't have Oreos. No forky nip nip. I spent all day in Blender with more fails, crashes, lost data. Ah, you don't rule the stupids. Failure is only a failure if you don't learn from it. And failure promotes learning because you want to know what went wrong. So, you're winning. You're not failing. You drive like you own a Jeep Wrangler. Stay within the lines. Not my problem. I do in fact do not own a Jeep at all, much less a Jeep Wrangler. Oh, that's the funniest fucking thing I've heard in a while. Oh. Oh, it's good to see you, Davonte. Oh, bumpy bumps. Oh. Yeah, we're going over there anyway. Eventually, it's just gonna be a dirt road. Jeep Wrangler. Yeah, fair assessment. Although I don't know that many people that drive Jeep Wranglers, or I haven't seen too many people that drive a Jeep Wrangler. I just don't want this trip to take 3 hours, which it very well could. Oh, oversteer. It was either oversteer or understeer. That was just plain going off the road. Getting those 2 tires off the asphalt, yeah, that kind of spun me around eventually. But it's got great handling as long as you can keep it on the road. Shit. As I proved myself wrong, and now we're on dirt road. Alright, calm down. The world's not gonna explode if we don't get there in time. We'll follow Adam Sandler's advice and just do it at a medium pace. Damn it, I'm talking about myself again. Damn weird Jeep people. But on the plus side, we'll get 20 grand from it, so that's good. That's the first motorhome I've seen on the road ever in this game. When I was playing with this game with Emily, there's 2 plots of land for sale there. I think it would be absolutely phenomenal if they allowed us to build industry on the plots of land that we purchase. Like, I think a gas station and a repair shop there would be just the cat's tits. And even less of a road. Fantastic. There's little guide sticks around the edges, I guess. No. Okay, 1 less guide stick. Does not handle well in the dirt. Yeah, we were discussing about how it would be fantastic to be able to build industry and not just dirt berm roads, and have like a gas station there, like a garage, and like even if we only took like 5% or something like that, from whoever stopped there, I think that would be pretty cool. Because like, say Deavanti joined the game, right? And Chobi joined the game, and they made enough money to start their own business. Chobi started like a bus route business, and Deavanti started like a crude oil business, moving crude oil to the refinery and then refined fuel or whatever the hell they make to wherever it needs to go. Like, we would, to the best of my knowledge, those businesses would run even if they weren't playing, and I was, even though it's not a dedicated server. But if I wasn't playing, like, of course nothing would be happening. It's a weird kind of thing, but, and I haven't played a whole lot of multiplayer on this. Thank God Asphalt. Let's see. Mine is black and tan. Oh, nice. Hardtop 98 with Bambi Basher diamond plate on the back sides and back covers. Shorm KC off-road light bar naturally, and on top, and 4-inch lift kit. Nice. It's on factory tires and rims right now, but plan to, yeah, I'm sure you plan to change that. Buy a second set for 44s so I can swoop for a win off-roading, swap for off-roading. Yeah, for sure. But I have no funds, and just the rubber on factory tires are close to 2K. Yeah, I'll believe that. To replace balance and align. Yeah, yeah. Fucking tires are outrageous. A standard set of tires is $1,100, which I'm not looking forward to doing. Apparently, one tire in my old set has a split around the tire, which really isn't good, and they're worn down enough and old enough to where I don't know if I really want to trust them. Because there's a lot of places in this state where you don't want to get stranded. The 44s are close to 4,000 just for the rubber. Yeah, no, I'll believe that. Yeah. Mine's are 20s, so yeah. Yeah. It's insane. I should have fucking been a tire manufacturer. Although I don't know their cost, but Jesus. Yeah, their profits. What is it, net or gross? Yeah. Charging $4 grand for a set of tires, like, it's insane. The worst part is again, it's believable. And I'm gonna top off with gas here. Simmer down, you. You're the one that want to go out to the outback. All right. Turn on our brights. Stay on the road. We do a lot better on asphalt than we do on the dirt. Oh, T-junction. Son of a bitch. That looked like a mail truck. That is the exact proportions of a mail truck. We're getting close though. And then I'm just gonna teleport home. So yeah, essentially taxi missions are, the value of them are based on how far you have to go. This is probably one of the longest ones you could possibly get. I mean, not quite. I mean, we could have started in the north part of the island, but that would only add like 1.4 miles to it. So yeah, about 20 to 23,000 is the most you're ever gonna get for a taxi drive. We might have to do a garbage collection run just for comparison for money. I still believe collecting garbage is probably the most profitable thing you can do in this game. And I'm hauling ass, like I'm trying to hustle, so it doesn't take us too long. But then again, I've spun out quite a bit, so. He then stayed. My dad's Dodge Ram. We were on. Yeah, my dad's Dodge Ram. We were on the highway, driving close to 80 when I felt something weird. Told Dad to pull over. He didn't listen. Drove about a mile. Then I yelled at him as the rear end started jumping. He then started to slow down. Pulled over. We got to 40-ish miles per hour. The back tire peeled apart like the Firestone tires were doing in the 90s to 2000s. Dang. Dang, close call, man, close call. Da Vinci, welcome, welcome. Me and oh, my squirrel brain. Emily? Me and Emily were playing this quite a bit earlier today and using your voice channel. One of your voice channels. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Oh, man.
Oh, come on. Don't complain that much. Only a little corner. Well, we're a lot closer now to our destination than our origin. That is for sure. I do like the handling on the taxi on asphalt. I would love to take it on a track, except it does need a bigger engine. It doesn't have quite enough get up and go, and probably a 6-speed transmission wouldn't hurt either, instead of a 4-speed. Took out his brake line in the rear, ripped off part of the exorcist exhaust, and dented his outside fender, and it also had a chrome edging. Oof. Yeah, you're welcome to any time. Al, I invited her to my channel, but she said she was full of discords, so yeah, use the ones you got. All those chickens. I do need to look at the Rocky redeemable volume, because that is a lot higher than the chickens and some of the other ones. You've never done.
Were in place. Buford.
Buford.
Buford, you listening? Now get this. That's when the subcommittee had to reallocate the funds, and then.
Oh, poor Buford just doesn't care about the subcommittee or its funds having to be reallocated. He just wants some sleepy time. Ah, just that little bit. So, Da Vinci, essentially in short, what this South Korean company has done is, you know, yeah, graphics aren't bad. They're not like Unreal 5, but they're good enough. But what they really excel at is the physics in the game. And you really, really see that when you're doing vehicle recoveries with the tow trucks. They have done a phenomenal job with the physics. And they have support for, like, full support for wheels and pedals and shifters and all kinds of stuff. Like, it is a driver's game. I mean, you could make it, you know, simple like I do, like automatic transmission. Don't worry a whole lot about that other stuff, but yeah, you can make it as detailed as you want. We're doing a taxi run from... We started up here on the main island. And for the longest time, this was the only landmass available. And then they introduced the southern island. So we drove from here all the way over here, down here, over that bridge, way over this bridge, down here, down this road, all the way down here, and we're getting very close to our destination. This one taxi fare is gonna run us about, well, we're gonna get about 20 grand from it. The last time I played Motortown, they only had the main island. They didn't have the raceway islands, and they certainly did not have the Great Southern Island. From what I've heard, in their next expansion, they're going to increase the population of the main island along with adding stuff to the southern island. Do I play Valheim? I don't. No. Unfortunately. I seen you guys were playing it a lot earlier. Morning, Lunas. Morning. That's a hard forking word to spell. The tailpipe word. Catch my chat here. I do likes me building games. Alright, we good. Trying to get done with the taxi. Oh, I want to show how much money can be made with collecting garbage because it is insane and it is so much easier with 2 people. So much easier. I don't know exactly how many people this game can support, but I know it can support at least 8, probably close to 16. And we are hydroplaning on the oncoming lane. That was a Roser? Oh shit! Hit the gas. We ain't slowing down for him. Oh shit, we got a corner coming up. Start early. Start early. Oh, we're in the... Oh, no! No! Go! 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 Don't stop for him! Come on! Oh, it's wet sand. We're bogged down. Come on. Are we in quicksand? So much for a shortcut. Good Lord. So in the upper left, you see that badge? That represents the Rosers, right? The cops. The bar underneath it represents their awareness. It's like the star system in GTA. Once that goes down to 0, you're good to go. Like, they don't care about you anymore. We blowing right through this mother. Go, go, go. Nope, we don't care. Weird people standing by the road. Get the fuck out and pay me. Okay, so the vehicle owner's share is 23%. So I don't own this vehicle. I just jumped in a taxi and did a mission for him. So that's why I didn't get the full amount of 22,000. However, I did get the taxi experience of 11,335. And with that, if you get enough... Oh shit. Nope. 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 Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. We're gonna warp to home. Shit. I have to exit the vehicle. Quick! Quick! Whoo! Okay. Okay. You do start with a house. That's not super furnished, but it's a house. Anyway, it's a fast travel point. My train of thought totally got derailed from trying to dodge the cops. It is a solid game. Solid game. I was told that the more you run resources down into the southern island, the faster it's going to develop. There, like I said, there is like a patch coming, and they're going to increase the population density down here, but like they don't have any repair shops down here yet. They have a couple of gas stations. There's one there, there's one there, there's one there, and that's it for all of this area. There's 3 gas stations and no repair shops. So as people do more missions in this area and provide, you know, bus transit, taxi transit, resources to the factories to produce stuff that produces stuff that you deliver to the, you know, the final production line, the sellers. The more that happens, the more that they're going to produce, or more that they're going to develop this island. And even the same thing is happening on the main island. If you do certain missions in certain towns, and the main island is divided between 4 different towns, or, you know, town areas, the more you do missions for those town areas, the more those are going to develop as well. So it's I like the idea of it being like kind of player driven, based on, you know, how many missions are done in certain areas and how quickly they develop those. So, but yeah, I mean, like if 10, 15 people wanted to jump in and just go ham on it, they definitely could. You can get dedicated servers for it, or it also supports non-dedicated servers. If I had to go that far, I'm flying first class with 7 stewardess to bring me the Miles High Club for $20,000 fare, or a smelly taxi. Fair. Yeah, I don't know anybody that would pay 20 grand for that. Well, you don't drive a front wheel drive taxi in Florida sugar sand unless you want to dig and get a tow truck to save you. Yeah. We have something similar up here. It's called alkali bogs. You don't go in ground that is white. Just don't. It means it's an alkali bog, and you're not gonna get out of it. Not without a tractor. Super congrats. Yeah, going good, just can't sleep. Hopefully soon. Yeah. Can totally relate. Da Vinci, for sure. Something like stranded walking. Is that kind of like Death Stranded? Death Stranding? Alright. So, we did the police. We did the bus route. We did the taxi. We're gonna do a garbage run. We can't do the ambulance because we... I don't think we have enough police level, and I know we don't have the racer experience. We need racer level 2. I mean, we could race go-karts to try and get our racing XP up. That is close by. That's the go-kart racing track right here. You know what? Let's do a little go-kart racing. It's close. It's quick. Let me summon my Eleanor. Where's my Eleanor? There it is. Let me get a waypoint. Need to upgrade the engine in this thing. I guess I got the money now, but I kind of want to save the money. A lot of cars to buy. I wish it had faster response with the clutch. Not the clutch, but the transmission for shifting from first to reverse. And I might be able to change that in the options, but it's very hard to do it. Effective J turn. Fucking cops. When in doubt, going to the rhubarb, right? Oh, this is the tiny track. I was racing go-karts on the big track. Bink! And it keeps track of your lap times. I hit something, so lap time is ignored. You have to stay on the track and not hit something. Usually collisions are a 10-second penalty, which is huge. No, turn, you dirty... Sorry, I had name wrong. Yes, Death Stranding, not walking. It's a play-driven area of development. If plays do help that zone, it never develops. We don't need no stinking signs, right? Signs of a suckus. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the same thing. I mean, they had it back in, an old MMO I used to play. I forgot the name of it. It's been years since I even touched it. But I did a lot of work on a mine in the starter area, so people are able to, you know, get resources from the mine before that, it just wasn't an option. Like, people couldn't explore that branch of their abilities until they got into the main area. So I did a lot of the woodwork for the mine with like the trusses and stuff. And once that was built, I was very, very proud of that, because I did like 50% of the woodwork in that mine by myself. That was really awesome. Then the community came together and built a gigantic bridge to a little island that had like a transporter on it. And then that opened up access to a whole nother like region in the game. And if the players never came together and built that bridge, you know, it would never happen. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. Like, expansions were player driven. Like, all the content was there, but like the players had to come together and work to gain access to it. I don't know if this is actually increasing my racing ability at all. I mean, yeah, I'm getting a little bit of XP. The Rozzers aren't on our tail, so let's try to grab something a little bit more beefy, shall we? Ultima Online? No, it wasn't Ultima. Hey, John Bannon, welcome, welcome. What was it? You could be a dragon in the game. Let me do a quick search. Istaria. Yeah, Istaria. Istaria. Very old. The music is fantastic. But yeah, fantastic game back in the day. I mean, it is older than World of Warcraft by several years. So it follows the tried and true at the time path of complete grind. Like, oh, make 20 boots, make 60 boots. But yeah, it's good. It's good. The crafting was great in it. And I'm sure it still is, but like for crafting food, you have to gather the clay, and then you make like the plates and stuff for it, and then you have to harvest like pepper and all the different spices and stuff for the food, and then like the meat, and then yeah, it's in depth, very in depth. Fantastic game, and the music is just haunting. It's so good, but the graphics are definitely dated. And I think a lot of the player base that still plays it is more into like RP and stuff. But yeah, it was good. It was a great game. Oreos and Nip Nippy at John Bannon, and it's Goon. What are you doing? This just driving away like, screw you, never drive me again. So was Ultima. I played a little bit of Ultima, a little bit, not a lot. Honestly, I don't know if I was impressed with Ultima Online. Maybe I'm just not good. I don't know. Let's turn on our headlights, shall we? Try to whip around this mother. Maybe brakes might help. Oh, maybe. Ooh, not in the rain. Oh God, this is modeled after a Toyota, a 3000 GT, I think, because of those headlights way at the front. There was one of these in the town that I live in, and once I realized that people were looking for these, I went back looking for it because it was there for years for like dirt cheap, and I was gonna buy it and then resell it, but I went back looking for it and it was gone. Yeah, this is a Toyota 3000 GT, I believe. Easy, buddy. Oh, off the track. Don't count. Well, I might as well go back to the start. You know what? Practice never hurts, right? What? Embo GT, what? Did I just get rank 17 or 18? There's no way. There's no way. Alright, now it's dry. Let's get serious. Keep high RPMs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Downshift, bud. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's roll. Take her wide. Start wide and cut in. Oh, too fast. I'm in the weeds. Well, we really don't get a lot of racing experience, do we? Holy cow. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Kind of getting more used to the handling of this vehicle. It does, like, oh God, that didn't help. All right, little engine exhaust and the radiators worked. Hey, it's not my car. It should be free to fix, right? Right? Hell yeah. Yeah, another thing about the radio in this game, if you wanted to go internet radio, they have a lot of options to pick from. Some of these don't work. I've tried a lot of them, and a lot of them do work. And if you're a big fan of the BBC radio, they have a lot of them. But yeah, a lot of channels to pick from. So yeah. Little Johnny be good. But yep, solid game. There is, if you enjoy driving anything other than like aircraft or boats, there's something in here for you. Ultima was many years before the crap of WoW. I was a true Warcraft and StarCraft fan. WoW to me was a gimmick, cash grab. I did play and pay for it for 5 years, but it was a trash game in my opinion. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, I don't think they brought anything unique to the table, and I have no idea why it went mainstream. Your go-kart took off as soon as you jumped off. Yeah, fuck them. They'll find it. Couldn't have gone too far, right? I do kind of want to get racing level 2. I don't know what percentage I am into getting number 2. But we got a fully repaired car. Watch. Ooh, I overcorrected. Just gotta watch the temperature and not go off the track. She's already heating up a lot. I got 89 XP. Now we'll push her till she blows a radiator. God, I wish I had the money at the time to buy this car and fix it up. Man, what a classic. I had no idea when I seen it. All I knew was, oh, come on, off the track, eat a dick. Eat a bag of them. Horse cock. All I knew is I really liked that car. And apparently a lot of other people do too. Rev limiter. I know my line sucks. General driving leveled up to 42, but I need my racing driving to level up. Racing driving leveled up to level 2. Hell yeah! We'll finish this lap and call her good on the course for now. Then we just got to work on our police level, and then we can drive ambulance missions. Buddy, downshift, downshift. Good enough, I guess. Woo woo! Well, I'm not about to leave it here for somebody else. Kinda trashed. You'll see what needs to be repaired. Actually, not a lot. Body rump 1%. We'll take it. God, that little thing would have been so fun to drive. Man! Oh well. Alright, so we did some racing. Garbage. I think we have to go here in order to find a garbage truck that we can use. This thing is gonna seem so slow compared to that race car. And sloppy. I really could use a bigger motor, bigger engine in this thing. Motors are electric, engines are gas. I think this one is only 140 horsepower. I think you can get up to like 410 horsepower. That thing right there weighs 28 tons. I know because me and Emily had to flip one over and then tow it back. That was a chore. That was a huge chore. That was rough. I'm gonna park this right there. Get a garbage truck. Now, the great thing about garbage trucks is that they work great with at least 2 people, because you can stand on these platforms and then jump off, grab garbage, throw it in the back. Just like garbage men do. But we're gonna try it just single player. We should be able to get quite a bit of money. For a full load, it should be 40 grand, roughly. Although we don't own this truck, not yet. I would love to own a garbage truck, and we do have 100 grand. I don't know how much they sell for, but it's, I think, the next vehicle that I'm gonna get. Now that we're in a garbage truck, can we actually see the garbage? Yes, we can. Right, there's a ton there. Okay. I think after we, I think we're gonna get, where are we? We're up there. I think we're gonna come down, get the one at the Speedway. And then go back up and then get this one. And then try to get all of these, if not most of them. We're probably going to be overloaded before we get the entire town, so we're going to have to run back, dump some, and then come back and get the rest. I'm like 90% sure that's what we're gonna have to do. But yeah, I mean, this game is freaking awesome. It's so multiplayer friendly, and they've spent so much time like thinking about like intricate things that make sense that aren't in so many games, and I don't know why they're not. We'll have to do Wrecker another time because it is it's probably the most, well, yeah, it's definitely the most involved thing you can do in this game. As far as like running your cables and running your winch controllers and, you know, flipping over vehicles and stuff, there's a lot to it. It doesn't pay overly well, not nearly as well as garbage collection, but it's rewarding for people that like the details. This garbage is a little out of the way, isn't it? So yeah, there's room for one person to stand on each side of the back of the garbage truck, plus you can fit somebody in the passenger seat, so it has room for 4. I might go to the truck station today and see if, okay, so we got 2 different things. We got the big one here. And just hit X to load. Parking brake. We're gonna open the back. Okay, back's opened. We're gonna grab these. Throw them in. Toggle the door. We're gonna compress. And we're gonna find our next target, which is here. So in the upper right, you can see we are 1 out of 10. Well, we are 1 out of 4, which is passengers, and then we're 1 out of 10 for load. Once we hit 10, we're gonna have to go back and dump it off at the main facility, and then come back and continue gathering. Each load of 10 is roughly 40 grand, which it goes so fast when there's 2 people. Granted, it's polite to share the revenue, but yeah, even when you're sharing the revenue, you can do it 3 times as fast. Kind of do want to drive a cement truck. I just don't know where that plant was that had the cement trucks you can drive. I don't know if I'm actually able to drive cement trucks, but If I keep on driving garbage trucks, I'll get points for truck driving. I'm at 29 now. Fairly close to 30, I think. Alright, take a hard right. And, oh, come on. Car parked right in front of the way. Boo. Sorry, light. Dodge the car. Get the bin. Solid. Okay, we got that one. Now we gotta jump out. Grab these. Oh, there's 3 of them. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. No. X. And Z. I do apologize if it is very dark. Press. Dude, that is a Buick Grand National for 25 grand. Oh my god. I kind of want to buy it. I kind of want to buy it. And the thing is, like, shit like this is a random spawn. Like, you never know what car's gonna appear here. Fucking Buick Grand National. Dude, those things hauled. Those things went so much harder than they needed to. Let's figure out where we're going next. Let's go, I guess, down the main street, and then we'll head south. Come down here, go south along this road, come back up, pop up along here, and then maybe go up. We'll see how full we are at that point. Ooh, oversteer. Bad. Or maybe I just held down the button too long. Very possible. I definitely want to buy one of these so I don't have to pay somebody else to use it. Fuck it, try to use autopilot. Which works great for checking out chat. Thank you very much for the awesome stream, Petra, but I'm mostly passing out before you and Epic stream, sir. Clerk mode engaged. Thank you very much, Dave Auntie, for contributing to the stream. I appreciate it very, very much. Again, always great to see you, my friend, and you stay awesome. Yeah, you're great, and I appreciate you so much. And we need to play some No Man's Sky at some point too. You know, maybe without 8 people trying to talk over each other. That'd be great. Where the fuck am I going? No!
The
No!
documents were in place.
Buford!
Buford,
Buford, turn around!
Now get this.
You're missing the
That's when
garbage.
The subcommittee had to reallocate the funds, and then
Yeah, Dave Auntie is Buford. That's why I don't trust autopilot. We need to put our hazards on. Okay, so the one I had before at hazard lights. So this is one we need to pick up. Then compress. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna stop us. And then we'll pick up these guys. All right, moving on down the line. Well, if I only had a bus. Two bags, all right. Set the parking brake. Get hit by a truck. All right, keep her moving. C, as in Charlie, changes your view from first person to third person, or back and forth. I just personally prefer third. Oh, God bless you, garbage can. Let's figure out a path here. Let's hang right. No, before that. We're gonna hang right here. We are gonna make a lot of money off this run. You fit, right? Yeah, you do. Alright, plan a little. We're gonna go south. Ha 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 ha, it sounds good, man. to throw it. Damn it. Z and X are such a weird common button to have. Oh, curb. There we go, an actual can. So much easier. Ain't got nothing on me. Oh, a can and a bag. Nope, we got her. All right. We're at 6.2 out of 10. Yeah, snag this guy here. And then go north, I believe. I think we're gonna go up here. A lot of good cars for sale on that lot. I think that's where I bought my first car, actually. Please. Nope. Just a can, just a bag. And we'll go up north and come down. Already at 7.2 out of 10. Getting close. God, come on. Do we stay up here? Yeah, we do. And then we come down. .8. This one bag should put us at 8. Yep, and we're 8.2. This should put us at 8.4. Getting close. I'm excited for the extra 40 grand. Again, easiest way to earn money in this game, for sure. Especially with 2 people. No. This way. And then we'll swoop down and get the last one in that area. Hopefully by that time we'll be full. Nine out of 10. We're getting close. We're getting close. Get out of the road. If you leave the door open, go slow. Alright, so got all of that except for up for here. Oh, 9.5 out of 10. You know what? We're gonna unload. We're not gonna push it too much. We might be able to get that last couple, but gotta go all the way out here to dump it off. The Rozzers act natural. As long as we don't go too much over 45. I'm going 40. You can't arrest me for being in the wrong way. Well, I guess maybe you can, but I'll protest it. Come on! Come on! I didn't touch that guy. Yeah, now they probably got me for speeding too. You know what, fuck it. If they're gonna get me, make it worthwhile, right? Oh, this backtracks over here. Come follow me, bro. Is he following me through the weeds? Or is he just going around? The smart thing would just be going around and arrest me when I come out, but we'll see. Stay on the road. No, we're losing them. Lost by a garbage truck. I'll take it. Just because I'm the garbage truck. Did he catch up to us? Yeah, that might be him. Okay, so this is how you dump at a power plant. There's the Rosers. Asshole's gonna block me in. You fuck! No, fuck off and go do something else. Thanks for the fine, bro. Do you know how to get out of here? Gonna Austin Powers it. Did that just break you? Am I gonna have to... Yeah. Jesus. Okay, fine. Okay, interaction. Dump it. I don't know where he came from, but apparently he's seen me come in here. What? What? 68 grand, but they took 34 frickin' thousand? So I mean, I wasn't wrong with 40,000 for a payment. But damn, 68 would have been a lot nicer. I need to buy myself a garbage truck. That's what I need to do. Man. Man. Alright. Alright, so hold on here. We know where this is at. Get rid of that and go to the truck shop. It's my best guess. We're gonna see how much one of these bad chickens costs. Because if it's under 145,000 or 145,000 or below, I'm gonna buy myself a garbage truck. And it's wet. In the rain, in the dark, in a muscle car. Sure, sounds safe. We've turned in so many record quests here. Wow, there is an assortment for sale. 130, 170, 200,000, 180, 300,000? Good lordy. 160, 120,000, 70,000, big box truck for 100,000. I do want a box truck. Oh, a garbage truck for 150,000. It's more than 145, but damn it. Oh. Oh. Why are the cops waiting for me? You know what? It worked for Starsky and Hutch, right? Or the Starsky and Hutch. Starsky and Hutch, I believe, were cops. It worked for the Duke brothers. And we're just gonna wait until they fuck off. And remember, everybody, if you like the content, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. You know, wang jangle all the doobly-doos down below. And if you want to catch the next live stream, your best bet is to hit that notification bell because, well, when I can get done with work with by either 11:30 or 7, it kind of is hard to plan for stuff. So definitely ring that notification bell. And the cops pissed right off, and I think we're gonna buy that garbage truck. It'll make us really, really poor, but it'll make us so much fucking money. If we can do one full run again and get the full 60,000, like 2 full runs, it's 120,000 and change. We almost paid for it in full. Lunas, take care, everyone. Awesome stream as always, Brother Petra. Brother Petra. Thanks, Lunas, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, I thought you were ending. I probably should, but no. I was just saying that I appreciate everybody and them hanging out. And then that they if they enjoy, you know, themselves and the situation at hand, definitely you know, reciprocate the appreciation by clicking the doobly-doos down below. You know, or you know, I could just go !Petra. Yeah, I'm still chilling. I appreciate you, Da Vinci. I've been told my channel's a good channel to just hang out in and chill. So, if you want to just hang back and relax, absolutely, you're always welcome. Always welcome. Train Lunas of what? 8 liters of what? I'm just really happy I got the 2nd level of racing. It took a little while. I mean, it was fun. I enjoyed it, so it didn't seem like it was grindy, but I think if I needed to get like level 10 of racing, I think that would be pretty grindy. Unless doing the ambulance missions are really fun, but I can't do them yet because they need level 10 in police. Which, I mean, we did a little of, which was essentially just driving around. Normally you have at least some calls that get you into like a high speed pursuit. I was full on expecting that, and it never happened. I just drove around snowy switchbacks and tried to stay on the road and tried to not explode my car. Which by the end of one shift, that car was ready for repairs, in dire need of repairs. So, blood, donating it. You know, I used to donate blood until I found out the value of a pint of blood. It's something like $400 per pint or something like that. It's insanely expensive, right? And what blood banks do is like they call each other up and be like, hey, I need some A positive or I need some B negative or whatever, you know, like, hey, you got some extra, and they'll like pay each other for it, you know, right? When I was in Iraq, there was a pallet of blood in an active combat zone. There was nobody around, right? And it was left on the tarmac, like the aprons or whatever, the approaches to like a runway, because you know, I was Air Force, and I was munitions maintenance, so we were near the tarmac. We were based out of a hardened aircraft shelter in Balad Air Base, LSA Anaconda, and yeah, just a whole pallet. It was over 6 feet high. Just boxes and boxes and boxes of blood in like 10-degree heat. I'm just like, I feel like this should be refrigerated. So I called like the medical department. I'm just like, there's a pallet of blood out here. Do you guys know about that? Or like, should somebody come and get it? And they're just like, oh, you're full of shit. I'm just like, do you want me to take a picture and send it to you? I'm standing right next to it. Like I can see it from the opening in the hardened aircraft shelter. It is right there. There's nobody around. Like it's a thing. It's right here. It's not a hallucination. And there's, no, that can't be true. Everything's accounted for. Blah 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 blah. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. I tried. I don't know what else to do. So, yeah, $400 a pint and a whole fucking pallet sitting out there in the sun. Figure it out. Like, and then they give you a cookie and some juice afterwards. I mean, big props to everybody that donates. I mean, the Red Cross runs on that shit, but I think they could do a little bit better than a cookie and a glass of juice. I mean, platelets. If you were to sell platelets, yeah, you can get like $300 a week from that for donating twice. But if regular blood sells for $400 a pint, come on. It was pasteurized. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, the next day it was gone, so I don't know if somebody finally come got it or who got it, but it was gone the next day. I think it was there when I left work that day, which, god dang. Yeah, it was pasteurized. Yeah, ever since then I have not donated blood. I mean, yeah, I don't know. But like if like a blood bank in California is short on blood, they can call a blood bank on the East Coast and just order some. But again, like it does take a supply and there's only one way to get it. But I think they can do a little bit better than a cookie and some juice. Anyway, off of my rant of biomedicals. Gonna make the biggest purchase I've ever made in this game. Yep. We are so poor, we are going to immediately hop in this, even though my headset just beeped at me, indicating that it is ready to die. Even if you don't hear me communicate, even if my headset dies, I'm going to do a full run. And then I'm going to call it. Let's figure out where we need to go. Wrong button. Wrong button. M for map. Garbage. There's some there. Let's go. Ooh, there's not a lot north at all. Shit. I wonder if that's the only place I can go to process it. God, I hope not. It's gonna be a long drive if it is. You know what? YOLO. I'm gonna go up north, grab this stuff. I'm gonna grab this stuff from the fishing village. Maybe that one. And maybe that one. And then come back down this road to the power plant. Drop it off because there's nothing else up until Guadjoa. And if we're going to Guadjoa, we can finish up this, get this, and probably get good Guadjoa, and then come back. So probably 2 loads, hopefully. They might not be full loads, but I need some money. I need some money right quick. Oh, and they even filled it full of gas for me. Yeah, I ain't even gonna go to a mechanic and try to trick it out and get better suspension and better engine or anything like that, or paint it. I need money. I'm at $181. God, I think you start with $1,000, but I could be wrong. But yeah, the lowest I can ever remember being on money. But solid investment. We will no longer pay like 20 grand to somebody that owns the truck. This truck is ours, and I can share that revenue with anybody that plays. Which I think is a super smart idea to promote multiplayer in the game. Oh, come on. Oh, good. I don't have to drop the trash. Hiya! Good. 2 bags. Excellent. Oh, nice. Already at 0.8. Hell yeah. Oh, a quick pickup. Thank you, thank you. 2 bags on the right. Man, I wish I had somebody with me. It does make it go twice as fast. And don't ask me what's going on with like the old saloon western tunes for the game music. Oh, come on. You actually do have to throw it in here kind of hard. at least half a bar, even when you're standing right at the entrance of the door. Oh, we got a bacon. We got a bacon. We're at 1.5. We'll see how much this big dumpster gives us. 0.5. You know what? I'm not going to complain. Beats a poke in the eye. Oh, nice. Another quick pickup. I like. No. Why did you take the thing away? Oh, is there like a garbage bag on the other side? Maybe? Yeah, that's what it is. It's at the park brake. Press. Keep her moving. I got a garbage truck. I got a garbage truck. Woo, 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 woo. Never thought I'd say that. Alright, just about done with this little village. Pasteurized blood. Go around me. Okay, we're done there. We will go on the loop. To Whoa. A woo woo. We're going to a woo woo. A woo. And of course the rain. Maybe it's because I live in a dry environment, but I don't think it rains this much anywhere, except in the jungle. Oh, this place. I gotta run so far from the curb. Yeah, cargo. Pick up. I don't care which one. We're gonna take both, so. Oh, double bags up here. Nice. We're already almost to half. Hell yeah. Get in the truck. God dang it. We're at 5 even out of 10. Pick up probably 0.8 or 0.4 more here. Yeah, we're gonna have to make the long run up the coast. Nope, a double. Nice. This is 0.4. Or should be. No, it's 0.5. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Oh, and a quick pickup. Yes, please. Hell yeah. Oh, we got one more in town, and then we got one up here. I'm glad I checked. Fuck right off, barricade. Can't stop the rock. People, move. Your protest is irrelevant. Thank you. Maybe they're just waiting for the bus. Please don't ticket me, thank you. Oh, there's a couple up here. Hopefully they're biggins. Downshift. Should have done it earlier. Alright. So... I was told we only need to get part of the vehicle in the square. Okay, yep. Can confirm. YOLO. I made it. Oh, that ain't even the garbage. Pick up delivery. No, I'm not gonna chance it. I am gonna go up here. Yeah. I'm gonna go up there. I think a box truck is gonna be my next purchase. Or I can also spend 80 grand on increasing the effectiveness of my current vehicles. In the rain! Oof. Honestly, I should just run the bus route. AFK. Oh, man. But yeah, if I had to split proceeds from collecting garbage, still highest money per time invested in the game. Whoa, shit, Crickle. Yep. Shit. Okay. I don't know why I just spun out there. You guys got a... Yes, you do. Summon vehicle. Maynard. Yep. The engine in this thing just sounds awesome. Alright, so center of gravity should be around the gas tanks, I think. We're gonna go over here. Parking brake. Thank you. We're gonna take the winch off front. And then just place it right here. We're gonna pick up the winch controller and we're gonna snug it up a little bit. Take up the slack. There we go. There we go. All right. Put down the winch controller for that. We're gonna grab the winch off the back. What is it? X? Solid. That should work. Alright, so we're gonna pick up the winch controller for that. And then try and reel her in. Please grab. Oh! Let's get it! Let's get it! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, Maynard. Alright. I love having a tow truck. Cutting the winch cable does not do anything detrimental. But this little bastard. Absolute lifesaver. Alright, go and do your things, man. I'm gonna go up this way anyway. Big shout out to Emily35 for teaching me all the tricks. Well, maybe not all the tricks, but a lot of the tricks of the trade of vehicle recovery. Definitely came in handy. Not handling great, Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna chalk it up to user error, but this thing is super top heavy, so you do kind of have to be careful with it, and I was not, so yeah, I'll say my bad. Ooh, we got a double up here. Nice. Looks like a hitchhiker, and we're just gonna ignore the hitchhiker. Kind of hoping to get that bag with the auto loader, but yeah, 6 or half a dozen. We're already at 7.2, so getting close. We'll see if we get the full 60 grand. Ooh, auto pickup. I don't think I'll be able to get everything. Yeah, no. But that's alright. More money! All right. Down to here. Then we're done with this town. Oh, nice. Another double. Some lights. I blame the truck. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, auto pickup. And 3 bags. Hopefully we get one of those bags with the auto pickup. Yeah, we did. We got 2 more though. More money! X, not C. Oh, up to 8.8. I'm so excited to see how much money I'll get from a full load. Dang, so much garbage here. Or I should say money. But the thing is about this game is it doesn't matter how much money you have, a lot of the stuff is still restricted by level. And you do have to work for those levels. Oh, I see a garbage bin. We're gonna max out. We're gonna max out probably just with that garbage bin. Oh, it's a quick pickup, not a garbage bin. Still, you never know. 9.8. 9.8. This will be it right here. This will be it. Nail in the coffin. $9.8 up to 10. Okay, and toggle door. Hopefully that'll trap that rogue bag, that extra bag in there. And yeah, we need to go back to the original plant. Okay, not a problem. And if we lose that bag, we lose the bag. But once I get done with this run and dump it off, I'm gonna call it for the night. And again, my headset is beeping at me. So, damn, that was a big ass tree and just knocked it over like a boss. Not that one. If I do lose connectivity with my headset, I'll say this early. I do appreciate all of you hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much. Without you guys, I would just be some dude talking to himself on the internet. So you are all the difference in the world. And I appreciate all of you so much. I know I say that a lot, but I can't stress that enough. You know, I'm probably going a little fast for wet roads. Who's that jackass, multi-millionaire kid that was driving his McLaren in the rain? And he's a shitty driver because he's a kid. Oh, I forgot his name. Oh, well, don't matter. I make my money the hard way, collecting garbage. Downshift! Downshift! Maybe I should figure out key bindings for manual. Like TNG or something. I don't know. I mean, it worked for ATS, American Truck Simulator. I would think I would be able to figure out something that works with this. And I never really listened to the music in this game, but it is very Western. That kind of seems weird for me for a South Korean game developer company, but you know, to each their own. Maybe they're a big fan of Westerns. I don't know. Oh, show me that money. Show me that money once I get past the gate. Once I get past the gate. And find forward drive. Under the pipe. Alright, we go to the back. This one here. And we do have a rogue bag in there, so we do need to stop at a certain point, open the gate. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. We're gonna stop right there, get this extra bag open, or get the door open, grab the bag. And $2,000 for that one bag. Deal. I have some more for you if you want some. I have a lot more for you if you want some. Oh, that gold. Look at all of it dump out ish. $80,000, dude. 2 loads. I'll pay for this truck and then have extra. Oh yes. That's right. Because we were getting like 40 grand each and we were splitting it 50-50. Dude. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Fuck yeah. Dude, garbage. Garbage is gold. And I own the truck. I don't know where the exits is, but I own the truck. Ah, yes. Yes. Fantastic way to end the stream. Going from like $181 to $82,500. Hell yeah. This is a great game. This is a great game. There's so much stuff to do. If you like driving vehicles in any way, shape, or form, definitely get this game. Definitely get this game. If you like driving games in multiplayer, or if you even just like multiplayer, you should probably get this game. It's amazing. I just bought it for Chobi. I hope he plays it. Maybe we'll play it Thursday. I don't know. But Yeah, Da Vinci. I mean, you said you never heard of this game before. Based on what you've seen today, I mean, I value your opinion. What do you think? As somebody that, I mean, I've played it before. I've seen it before. Um, I'm interested in what you think of it. Ooh, nice sunset. Man, I couldn't ask for a better ending for the stream. Ah, so glad I spent the 150,000 for the garbage truck. My only thought about the garbage collection is that this location is the only place to come back and dump garbage. That town already has more garbage in it. Oh my god. Oh, we're never gonna get to the far. Okay, we need to start at the far side of the island and then work our way back, I think. There's even garbage up here, but where do we dump it? It's got to be at. No, there's. Oh my god, way over here. Oh, so where is it? Leaderboard. Town status. And this is where I found it anyway. So it says you can get a bonus payment by increasing the town resident population. Open world map and check the town filter to see each town's borders. Each town has a supermarket, and supplying food to them will increase the population up to 100%. Transporting bus passengers will increase the population of passengers' home or working place town up to 100%. Meaning that you can transport people from home to work if they're going to different towns. Both of those towns can be upgraded up to 100%, is kind of what that says. Police patrol will increase the town population by up to 20%. Garbage collection increases town population by up to 20%. Any job in each town will get a bonus payment for population increase by 0.2 up to 30%. Example, if the population is increased by 50%, you get a 10% bonus. If the population is increased by 150% or more, you get a 30% bonus. So it benefits doing the work for providing food and transporting bus passengers around, doing police patrols and garbage collection to get that population up so you can get that extra 30% bonus for everything you do in the town. And I think that's pretty cool. And you can kind of see the bonuses here. Now if somebody has a dedicated server, these will probably change because I think these are just the public servers stats. But if you have like a dedicated server, I think you initially start from scratch. I could be completely wrong. I've never done that before. But it is interesting to see how just dynamic not only the economy is, but the town growth versus bonuses and stuff like that. Apparently, Gangjong very much needs their garbage taken out. So does Halim. And I believe they are probably over here. Guaja. though. They're probably way down here, to be honest. Oil refinery. Yeah, Guangjin. Kappa. Yeah. And I think that's just because it doesn't benefit. Like, you can run garbage all day long in the main island and do just great. But I think these guys need garbage services too. Running down here would be epic for a garbage run. And then coming over to, I don't know, maybe this area. Like, you would be full with just those two areas. I don't know. Maybe a later stream. But yeah, that's in a nutshell. We tried to cover as much as we could in the stream with the different things that you can do in Motortown. Starting out with the bus service, running around, you know, doing autopilot. Pretty passive, easy way to gain money, but yeah, if you want the hard cake, definitely garbage truck all the way. And yeah, if anybody wants to do garbage runs with me to get a little extra money when they're starting out, well, I got a truck, and I'm willing to profit share with you for sure. Anyway, thank you all for joining me tonight. I appreciate it very much. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this many people to be watching Motor World. It is an older game. They are still working on it. It's a small development company, which I absolutely love to support, especially when they do something this great. And as you've seen with the brief tow truck recovery that we did with the garbage truck when it tipped over, they are very physics focused, even though the graphics are, you know, not, you know, top end. But I think the gameplay's there, especially if you like driving vehicles and, you know, doing that sort of thing. I think this will be very much up your alley. And I, of course, want to play more of this in the future. We're also going to play more of Supermarket Together with Chobi. I don't know if we're going to be doing more Medieval Dynasty on Sundays. I want to say, because we were playing Cam's save, or Big Papa Pump save, on Sunday, and I think he got interested in something else. I'm not sure, so that's kind of on the fence. I've been waiting to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 since they had issues with the you know how you can buy a bed for an extended period of time, and you always have that bed to rest in and save stuff. They've been having problems with that in the game, and it's like you never bought it, and if you go in there, it's trespassing. And so I was hoping they fixed that with the last patch, and I've heard they're still having issues with that. So I'm still waiting for that to get resolved before I go back into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But until then, it gives us an opportunity to test out and see other things, and hopefully revisit some older stuff that I haven't played in a long time. So we are not short for content. So yeah, stay tuned. Hit that notification bell to see the next live stream, and thank you so much again. Be excellent to each other and yourself. Have a great rest of your night or day, depending on where you're at in the world, and I hope to catch you all in the next one.